Hello, everyone. I am looking forward to getting back into this randomizer. We made pretty good progress. I think we're at over a third of our checks. I'm excited to see what we're gonna have um, since we logged off last night. Finishing getting this set up, and then we'll jump right into it. I haven't connected my tracker yet. I like being able to see um, I like being able to see what the items are like live as they are given to us in the game. Um Rather than just like looking at the tracker and seeing it. That makes sense. Already got the randomizer loaded up. I need to start and then connect to the server, and then the items should start rolling. Assuming I didn't just... Oh. Oh, right. Let me find the code. I mean, it seems like this might be working already. I want to make sure I'm properly... There we go. Okay. That's connected. Now the check should start rolling in. Small key for Hyrule Castle. We need 2 of those to beat the game. Snail, so we're going to go right back to Agatha. Yep. Rupees are full. We can do Charlo. Big Quiver is very nice. Bug, Ice Trap. Oh, the ice trap hurts a lot. Because I'm in Zora armor, the ice trap hurts more. Oh god. Okay, great start. I hope that doesn't... Hey, we have a sword! Another Lakebed Temple key. We're definitely going there. Temple Time Big Key. Hylian Shield. Hey, our first bottle. Okay, I'm hoping the way saving works. Oh no. I'm gonna try to pause to not die to these ice traps. Okay, yeah, we still have the big quiver. I was like, I'm pretty sure we don't lose our progress. Yeah, we've got our bugs. I might die again, because that was 2 ice traps, but I think getting into regular armor should save us. The heal also helps. Jeez. People have been busy. Spinner? Okay, we can probably do Arbiter's Runs today. Elm Splitter. Mirror of Twilight Shard is a little scary. Art Container. Because if we... Bigger palm bags. If we get all of the Mirror of Twilight pieces... Oh, Gate Keys is huge. Pearl Earring doesn't actually do anything because we start with Reek Fish Scent. Second Fuse Shadow. We need one more of those to get into Hyrule Castle. City in the Sky, big key. Second Claw Shot. We're actually surprisingly close to go mode. Oh, and Amber is on right now and just enters those seeds, which we still don't have a slingshot. Okay. So, we can definitely do stuff in City in the Sky, we can do stuff in Lakebed. I'm gonna do Lakebed first because we got a lot of things for that early. Let me remind myself what I have for... It looks like we have all of the Lakebed keys. So that's the other problem, is not having all of the keys. Has the tracker updated? Because I don't think it's showing gate keys. Oh, because I haven't connected it yet. Okay, now that's up to date. We have all of our Arbiter's Ground small keys. We don't have the boss key. I clicked on the lake bit, but I'm guessing that updated any. So let's see. We have the double claw shots and the spinner to beat the game. We have one Hyrule Castle key. So we need one more Hyrule Castle key, the big key, the third Fuse Shadow, and two more sword upgrades. So we're still a ways away from go mode. But we also have a ton of checks we can do now. So let's get to it. Oh, more Vomlings. We are at Castletown. So let's go ahead and check in with Agatha. We also have over 20 Postals, so we can bring those to Giovanni. And we have the second Claw Shot, so we can do Star Game again. We can do second Star Game. We actually have a lot of checks we can do right now in Castle. And because it's Archipelago and the state that Twilight Princess is in for Archipelago right now, get a small key for Misery Mire for Firefox, that's good. We technically can get into Hyrule Castle, but I have it logically behind the Fuse Shadows. So anything, if we went into Hyrule Castle and got some checks now, that would be out of logic. So we'll hold off on that unless we're, like, really desperate for checks. Vera. Let's see. Let's do the Star Game. I think now that I'm getting my bearings, there are a few more checks that I probably will set to always be barren. Star Game I'm fine with. This is a pretty quick minigame, but some of the other minigames are just a pain in the ass. Oops, somebody sent me a postal. Amber.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. Can I get this first? Oh, I missed that red one. Oh. I was not in the center. That's better. Okay, a little scuffed. But we should get there. There we go. What did we get? Purple stud. Yeah, Ramens is playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. I know last night I was excited. It looked like somebody was playing like Star Wars Pod Racer. But no, it's because Savola's pod is in that. This guy says he's giving us a green rupee. But that's because every check is a green rupee. Peter Pan for Amber. That's fun. It is purple. I'm assuming that's useful for, like, in the Peter Pan world. I assume that's, like, the companion that follows you around. I don't really know my Kingdom Hearts games, but... Let's do this, and then... Oh, we could do the spinner overworld check. That's very close by. We'll knock that out. Regangle. Oh, somebody got me another... Oh, that was my female pillbug. Alright. Go turn that in. So many hearts to work with now. We played for like 4 hours last night, and we finished with 4 hearts. Including the 3 that we started with. Pillbug. Perfect marshmallow. Wonder if that's another person playing Outer Wilds. Okay. Do the spinner check, then... We're gonna hold off on going into dungeons still until we do most of our... We've done most of our overworld checks. We're gonna go to Kakariko. I hate this claw shot. I saw it light up. Come on. There it is. Geo Rock. Okay, let's... Warp. Here. There's also the Kakariko Spire we can do. We jumped to the ledge chest down there. So that one. Yeah, the fact that we have Spinner as well, we'll definitely do, I think, both Lakebed and Arbiter's ones today. Water bombs from Goblin coming in. Oh yeah, we also get the Zora armor check from Gate Keys. I believe we have Eshe's sketch. Thank you, Fishwife. Gold Sculptula token for sure. And I think we leave and come back to be able to show the sketch to Rallis. I'm gonna say Ralsei, that's a different fucking game. Is there anything else we need to do in Kakariko? Oh, I think we can technically start the Ilya quest. And maybe we do... We can do Goron Springwater now. I realized as I was coming in that he might not be because we haven't beaten Goron Mines. Still don't have Lantern. That's actually kind of crazy. Shadow Blade for Urban. I don't know what they're playing. Okay, yeah, let's do Springwater Rush. We're here. Okay, I had a good strategy for this last time. I think it was... to take out these guys early. So that but it's safer to stick to the edge. You. These guys usually don't really bother you. If he proves me wrong, I'm going to be very upset. But normally in this sequence, they just kind of stand behind you threateningly or flap behind you threateningly and don't actually. Don't fuck up the throw. This actually isn't bad to do at all. Now that I've done it enough times, I shouldn't even be, like, putting it off. So now we can pop in and do the Malamart magic armor check as well. Somebody sent me a postal. I don't think 60 pose are in logic by default, but I could be wrong. Either way, since we already got the 20 pose, it's pretty unlikely that 60 pose will matter. I should just... Oh, we have iron boots. We can do the cave. In the other chapters. I don't think so. Talk to this guy just in case. I'm always like paranoid that that guy has a check on him after you do spring water. Even though I'm fairly confident he doesn't. We actually don't have enough money to go buy the magic armor right now. I'm so used to having an exorbitant amount of money, but we're like 300 rupees short. So... You. From Goblin. Actually, let's just warp excessively. We'll go do Stock... I don't have Lantern, but I can get most of the checks in Stock Cave. All the owl checks should be done. There's a spinner check over here we can do. I think technically a couple spinner checks, because I think it's a Poe and a Grotto. I think that Grotto is the Stelphos Grotto. I don't care to hit those guys the amount of time it takes to kill them with wooden sword. Oh! that's a new one. No. Yeah. Bombs for Seawolf. Not this one. I wonder if there's a trick you can do with the lantern chest where you, like, lure the Dodongo over there. I'm gonna try. Everybody. This would be out of logic, but it'd be pretty... Especially because then we don't have to come back here. Come on. This might not work. I just know in the bomb cave at Lake Hylia, the lanterns in the room with these guys are lit. Seems like it does. What about this one? No, I don't think I can get it, like, any more direct than that. No, okay. Thank you for $50. So we'll have to come back for that one. Not a big deal. Jetpack, fuel... Or Spoon's big... Okay, so yeah, Spoons must be playing Outer Wilds. Okay, we'll do the spinner check over here. We actually don't have this path on our map yet because we skipped it earlier. And I think this wasn't working. Still not working. I thought it said in the settings that fast spinner is enabled. There's a really nice setting in the randomizer that must only be in the single player randomizer, not the Archipelago. Where the spinner goes like way faster than it's supposed to and doesn't lose speed. And it becomes like the best way of getting around the map. I would ride Epona more places because she is fast, but you just end up constantly getting off of her, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Thank you. Well, that was close. Alright, let's change time of day because I'm pretty sure... Oh, I forgot to talk to... to see if... There's not a poke. I forgot to see if there's a... My brain is not working this weekend. Okay, this is... Learned recently... I also just keep interrupting. I learned recently that this is by far the most efficient way to kill these guys. I think I learned that from watching Dan. There's another ledge that has a Poe on it. We think. Fiora. Okay, Temple of Time is interesting because we don't have all the small keys, but we have the big key, and we can do the boss fight in the... I forget if I need masters. We also haven't done the Sacred Grove checks. So that's something we can do. But let's quickly go here. This isn't something I'm gonna do immediately if it is available. I think I might need to beat Goron Mines first, but maybe Gate Keys overrides that. I know we can start the quest for Ilya to get into Hidden Village, which has a few checks. But it's kind of... Okay, yeah, so we need to... We need to beat Goron Mines first for that. It's kind of like the Lover's Mask equivalent for this. It's just a big, long fetch quest where you don't get anything until the end. And even the stuff that you do at the end takes a while. So let's see. There's the one spinner check over here. Probably worth doing. Before we go to Lakebed. And then we'll do the Sacred Grove stuff first as well. Oh! Scary. That interrupted our warp. Scary, because if we get 2 more of those, then Twilight Palace becomes in logic, and we do already have 2 small keys and the big key for that. So there could be something important there. So now we run over here. I think that this area doesn't show on our map because we've definitely been here. Well, maybe we haven't been here. We've only gone up from the lake. I do kind of need money. Something I rarely say, other than in the very beginning of a solo randomizer, if you don't start with things more open. Okay, that gray rupee next to the keys on the tracker must be ice traps, and 11 ice traps sounds correct. Luckily, we haven't really been ice trapped while we're playing, it's only been, like, in the deluge of checks when we start. Granted, one of them killed us because we were wearing the Zora armor and didn't have very many hearts. Go bomb it. It's real. I would scoop up the money here too. You still have 1 check that requires money. Will probably take me a few tries. Yeah. Still haven't really gotten the hang of this one. That's right. Don't jump, but we need to aim farther back. Shit. That was stupid of me. I like how they put these here so you can try again faster. Oh, come on. Check is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Artifact of Spirit. Don't know what that is. Okay. Now let's do... Acre Grove. Got a few checks there. And then Lakebed is going to be the, like... probably the most checks we can do pretty quickly. Bombs for some... Slimed Trap for Cindermox, and ooh, Flippers for Flame Sword is really good. I definitely should have done that sooner, because that's not Sphere 0, because we didn't start with Shadow Crystal, but we could have done that as soon as we had Shadow Crystal. Increase regen. I've climbed up here, so I guess we might as well. We're not going to go into Temple of Time. I mean, we could just do the boss fight real quick. Honestly, we might as well while we're here. Oh, I should have first. Mithril for Xenominus. Guessing they're playing Terraria? I dodge. Having one Temple of Time key means there's some stuff we can do here. This definitely shouldn't be the first dungeon that I go into. I should have been going to Lakebed, but... that's fine. Yeah, we don't have the lantern for that chest. Honestly, yeah, let's just do the boss fight and leave. Like, technically there's other checks we can do here, but... I hadn't noticed there's one of these statues back. Seems a little more convenient than the ones closer to the gate. As long as you know, be that correct. Sorry, buddy. Things take so much longer to kill with wooden sword. No! I wanted to bottle that. I was standing too close to the pot. The casual Armagoma fight. Real quick to get us started. This was a pain in the ass without a sword, because I didn't have a way to deal with the little spiders. I had to just run away from them. Oh, my third bomb bag. Thank you, Goblin. Spits out babies. Yeah, these guys are like... like, you can burn a ton of arrows on them. Oh. Ooh, that was close. If that laser hits me, I basically lose my chance to damage him this cycle. This is such a cool fight, but it's also very strange that, like, you don't really fight the spider, you just, like, shoot a target and then use the Dominion Rod. And then other than that, you're fighting little spiders. Nice. Okay. Now for the part that always freaks me out, because this song coming up is my ringtone. It doesn't sound the same to me ever since I made it my ringtone. It's an amazing song, and I really like having it as my ringtone. But hearing it in game sounds wrong now. Wanderer's Journal for Valaria. And... or configuration warp. Neat. Double the amount of hearts, though. Yeah, we'll come back here when we have more games. I know we can do some stuff here. But I hate going halfway through a dungeon. Actually, maybe it's beating Temple of Time that activates Renato? I don't remember. Link, can you? Alright, we've got the checks over here. There's the lantern check in Lost Woods we can't do, and then we can also do the Howling Stone. All the bombs we could need now. With all 3 bomb bags and doubled up. Seesaw Day. Guess that's another Muse Dash song. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Am I just caught in a loop now? Fuck. Don't. Yep. And this sucks. Oh. Doing this as Wolf. That was much more painful than it needed to be. Blue Boomerang Plasma. Okay, we did those checks. Do the spinner check. Oh, there's also the Poe in Lost Woods we can do. Recovery Heart, oh boy. Okay, will I get lost in Lost Woods? Spent a while running around last time. Where the Poe is. Be night. Way to the Dawn, turned in 10. Don't know what that is. It is purple. Way out. Way out. Okay, I've been saying it for a while, but I'm gonna do this Howling Stone and be reminded where it goes. I think are going to finally go to Lake Bed. Oh, and I was saying, yeah, depending on where this golden wolf goes, we might go to it first. Is this the Kakariko one? If it is, we'll go there and check if beating Temple of Time is what triggers the Ilya sequence. And we'll just have the letter in our back pocket. This is that one. Okay, we'll wait till we go back to Hyrule Castle for that one. Alright, this was the temple I fully did not do in my last seed, so... Kind of looking forward to it, kind of dreading it because it's Lake Bed. Those ready. We're just gonna too. Maybe. Remembers how to swim. Big key for Hyrule Castle is massive. Thank you, Winter People. We're actually going to bottle this, because I don't currently have anything to bottle. This is a good heal. Mobilized. Oh. Yeah, Hyrule Castle Big Key is one of the things we need for Go mode. We need one more small key, 2 more swords, and technically 1 more Fuse Shadow. Oh, there was a Blue Chew. Could have gotten that. Not the... Isn't Blue Chew the, like discount Viagra or something? And we currently have 9 hearts, so a red chew is essentially the same thing as a full heal. It gives us 8. So technically we could have half a heart. And then the blue would be better. High male stag beetle. Okay. Go back to Agatha at some point. Get handle your heart piece. 1 green rupee for Calvi. I think it's like the third of those we've found for Calvi specific. Let's see, no check there. Vulture. I can do this entire dungeon right now, so I'm just not gonna take the time loss on picking up Uku. Let's see. This isn't actually what I wanted to do. I forgot that would grab the level. Another Palace of Twilight key. Really don't want something important to be on Palace of Twilight. Oh wait, I need water. I need to like do the dungeon before I can get that check. I can't just get it for free. There's a chest there, but is the water level. It's always the struggle with like all dungeons, but this one in particular is like remembering the correct order to do things. Because they're more linear when you don't have all of the keys and items. But when you start with everything that you need, then it's like you have too many options of where to go that you don't normally have. Remember where the checks here are. The chest over there. Kind of need water here as well. Go. This was. Oh, that's a nice trap. Ah, that's a nice trap in Zora armor. Ow. Jeez, those things are brutal. You can get this check because this is normally a small key. Probably shouldn't have gone right for this check. No, get on there. Get on there, Link. Please tell me you're able to get on there. This is like the only thing you can do on this side of the dungeon right now. Rub. You need to activate the water for the other checks. Part of me is like, I wish you could start with the water already flowing for this dungeon. make your life a little easier, but part of me is also like, that is a bad idea. If for no reason other than the checks at the top of where you turn on the water become much harder to get to. Although with fast iron boots, it's probably not bad. Okay, so let's do... I am remembering. I'm gonna go over here. Bonk a lot. I think you normally dip in there, get the small key. Yeah, then go through here. Oh, come on. One piece of heart, which is nice for the heal. Guess we didn't actually have to shoot either of those down. It was satisfying. Excuse me? Come on. Bro. Do that for the extra damage. Poke back through here, grab the check, although... There... Never mind. We'll do this after. I don't think we can get back up there. At least not without going around a different way. Something you don't normally get to do in this dungeon. Up this process a little bit. Probably be killing those so that I don't get hit by them on the way down, but I got plenty of health. Super slap ramen. Also love being able to get this check. This is the check I was talking about, the pain if you already have the water on, which is how you normally have to get this. Old sea map, revealed long. I also appreciate that there's checks up here for the randomizer so that like, that's the other way to think about why it's good that the water isn't on to start, is like, you have to come up here for the checks anyway. You might as well turn them on while you're here. Now we go get this chest. I don't remember why you would go here. We still need water down there. Oh no, but we can do the mini boss fight, whatever, we'll just get back there the normal way. Get that check now. That was... Oh. I shouldn't be able to fight the boss yet. I'm not going to. Jeez. I wanted this check. Ah, Obi-Wan for ramen. I love finding Obi-Wan in a chest in Lakebed Temple. It says parentheses Jedi Master, so I'm guessing that's considered progression because it's a Jedi. But I have no idea if Ramen already has a Jedi. And so I don't know if that is particularly useful. So I want to go back over here because these platforms are now turning. I guess I could do this later, but because we're going to have to come back here again later once we send the water over here, but whatever. Although maybe we can do it with these platforms. We don't go that way yet. We go this way first, I believe. I never remember. I think we're doing this out of order. No. Well, I was almost too early on that. Fiber seeds. This isn't what the test is. What did I think this was? Five arrows. remember what this rock goes to. Does this go to the boss fight? I think it does. Figure that's faster than trying to cut him down. We've got enough bombs at this point. Love this music. Blue rupee, thank you for not being an ice. This guy's music is so good. Oh, thanks. It is still 3 cycles with wooden sword. Post-Duke Fishron. No idea what that means. Other checks. I think there's some rupees and some chests that are around. Not chests. If they were chests, they would be checks. Rupees in pots. I think normally this check, I think this was the smarter way to do it. Piece of heart for Rubon, though. Normally this chest is the key that you need to go around the other way, so I think this was the faster way to do those checks. Let's see, can I hop from one of these platforms to get that other check, and then not need to come back here after turning the... I don't think so. No. Okay, we'll come back here later. Oh, I can't go. I'm sure there's a boomerang jump I could do. Maybe I'll do it just for the sake of it being a boomerang jump. But... because I don't get to do as many of those when I have the claw shots before I have a sword. I don't know, kinda seems like a waste of time, but kinda seems fun. We're on day 2, and we're kinda close to go mode, so... not like we're on too much of a time crunch at this point. Let's see. Seems like a long way to go, but... that wasn't particularly close. Yeah, I don't know if that one's happening. That feels so far away from happening that it doesn't seem worth it to keep trying. Like, if I was close, I would probably keep trying till I get it. But the fact that it wouldn't even be doing something out of logic, it would just be doing something out of order to save a little bit of time. But I'm not convinced that it would actually happen. Okay, so now we... what do we do? We can't get in that way. I can see the water. Now we bring the water to this side. Why is this guy here? Go away. This water will turn this water wheel, which will let us out of here. And what do we do? Yeah, bringing the water over here doesn't... counter art for Amber and bomblings for somebody. I'm tempted to switch my third... fuck you, piece. I'm tempted to switch my third bomb bag to bomblings, just so when I get bombling checks, it's not a waste. Yo, what up, Real Kizugaya? Welcome back. We are continuing last night's multi-world. Got quite a few checks since we wrapped up last night. Getting into some dungeons now. We did Temple of Time boss just really quickly while we were doing the Sacred Grove checks without doing the rest of Temple of Time, even though I could do some more there. And now we're doing Lake Bed. I'm very glad to have at least the wooden sword for going into dungeons with. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was platform. That's a fun way to lose some time. Hyrule Castle, we have Fused Shadows required. So I need one more Fused Shadow, one more Hyrule Castle key, and 2 more swords for Go mode. Now, because it's Archipelago, I can technically get into Hyrule Castle without the Fused Shadows, but they are in logic. But we'll see. I won't skip that unless it's getting late in the week, and I want to just release my checks that way. But at this rate, we'll probably get the Fused Shadow before we get Master Sword anyway. Immortal Draw. And just got weak. Skeletor, that's... Seems like there's quite a few people playing right now. I don't know why these things just have my number today. I don't think I've killed a single one of those without taking damage. There we go. Now I have. Sent Puppy to Goblin. I don't know what that means, but that's great. Especially because it's progression for them, apparently. Meanwhile, Zumi sent a Grand Moff Tarkin to Brahmin. God, I love multi-world. I want to grab a screenshot of that log output really quick. That's so funny. Water slide time, part 2. Except this one's less exciting because he's fallen on a hole. Get these last few checks. Sick. I've played Outer Wild. I don't know what that means. Oh, that one's on that side. I could have gotten that before. Oops. Let's see. Let's go get this check. Probably could have gotten this a different way, but this is fine. Ooh, nap trap. Traps in Outer Wilds sound terrifying. You just I've also learned that this dungeon is extra spooky for... I can't go this way. Extra spooky for Archipelago because ice traps hurt so badly in Zora armor. It's like 6 hearts. I didn't pull the lever. Is there a lever to pull for? Well, guess that's staying like that forever, because I don't need to go back through there. Oops. Ooh, a hurt container. Ember's had a good amount of good stuff for me. Okay, I couldn't have gotten this right when I came in. So... Alright, so there's just the boss key stuff on this side, and then the chest we needed the water for on the other side. Let's go get the water check, and then we'll get the 2 checks in the boss key area. And then we'll beat the dungeon. I also accidentally figured out earlier that if you find the right angle to jump from, I guess this isn't too surprising, but I accidentally found the right angle to jump from and landed on the boss key door. So if you were ever in a situation where you were doing a seed with, like, huge shadows and mirror shards were shuffled and you needed them to beat the game, so you, like, there was a good reason to just jump to the boss and not do the rest of the dungeon, that would be pretty useful, because you could do that without getting any of the keys. Probably, like, the least useful claw shot usage ever, but it feels slightly faster. Oh, missed. Then we go back to the bottom part of the west side. You know that Tektites take 4 hits to kill no matter which sword you use. I didn't specifically know that. I was surprised. Like, that makes a lot of sense, because I was thinking when I fought them with the wooden sword, I was surprised that they went down pretty quickly. Because I felt like they... I need the water. I felt like they normally take about that long with the better swords. I guess this is the one reason to have the water flowing. It's this neat. Both are 4 hits with any kind of sword. That's... Yeah, I wonder... I mean, I'm sure it's just something about, like, damage numbers or, like, how they... Oh. That's sort of range. I should have hopped off the platform. No need. Please don't hit. Now, to remember the correct order, go through this maze first. First of all, we that check. That works. Please don't. First, we get this chest. King's Ring. Then we go through. I like always end up like going through the tunnel first and forgetting that you have to get in this way. You have to come in from the top. But today I remembered the right order. That's not my hook shot. Claw shot. suppose that was another way to kill that guy, but... Berserk. Melchior. Alright, only thing left on the map is Uku and boss. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Hoping I could beat the cycle on that one. Should be able to go to Malomart. Walk on. What the hell? Yeah, this will be enough rupees to do the magic armor check. And after we do this, we can do everything but boss fight and arbiter's grounds. I thought that one was on this side. Makes life a little bit easier. Try to grab a ferry here. Might as well. Okay. How many times will I get grabbed? How many times will I claw shot the wrong thing? Excited to find. Really, a one hit? No. No! I knew that was coming, and I just couldn't quite hit fast enough. No, you bitch. Okay. Oh, this sucks with wooden sword. Normally you can get, like, 2 or 3 hits with the, like, Ordon sword in. There we go. I think this part is always the same, no matter what sword you have as well. Or maybe with Master Sword you do it in 2 cycles. But I did the... I forget his name, but I did the City in the Sky dragon fight with Wooden Sword recently, and that took 3 cycles still with Wooden Sword, I think. Maybe it was 4? I love the custom ending blow animations for some of these bosses too. Messy first phase, but there's not really any danger on the second phase. I guess if you don't know what you're doing, you can probably get, like, grabbed or hit by the tentacles or, like, get eaten. Alright, was it worth it? Disco Light for V. Purple, so theoretically important. But, like, my post holes are also purple in the console, and I guess technically there might be something on 60 pose. Scout Fly, Mountain Pass, or Jack and Daxter. Don't know what that does. Also love how Midna asks if there's nothing else you need to do here. I mean, I guess it's because you can talk to her before picking up the heart container. But, like, you cannot escape that room. Alright. We have double claw. We can do the other check here while we're here. By other check, I mean other two checks. If I remembered how to do them, which I evidently did not. Also, the irony was that I was already standing in the right place. And we still have the lantern check here. Oh, this is just a vanilla purple rupee. Or are these normally 2 orange rupees? Sure. ₹5 for gray. Very worth my time. Let's... Can I warp from in here? I can. Go to Castletown, we've got 1 bug to turn in, we can get the magic armor. And... we can do the Golden Wolf check. Don't have any keys for City in the Sky. We have Iron Boots. We could at least go up there. Look at that. Did I... I want to check... Skip City in the Sky entrance and... This is safer. Hyrule Castle is Few Shadows. Okay, so that's correct. So it is in logic for me to go to City in the Sky without the Sky Book. So I should at least get the 2 checks right at the beginning at some point. Because those are in logic. Gives me 50 rupees for somebody. This will probably be a shorter stream than last night, because I am going to run out of checks. other than, like, some of the temples that we can dip into, but I'm still inclined to wait for those. Like, I could do a little bit of stuff in Snow Peak, but I'd rather have the... I'd rather have Fallen Chain for that. Like, one of the few key items we're missing. That was a rancid egg. For Jet. That's the funny thing to be on that check, because it's technically progression in some way if they have it enabled. They probably don't. I probably would if I was doing a Hollow Knight right now. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Let's look at our map. What we can... I mean, we can... Oh, I never did the Spire check. I forgot about that. There are a couple checks that are glowing. I wonder if people hinted those. That would be good. Let's see. What am I missing in Elden? Or in Kakariko? Going green. Not seeing check. Oh, Renato Sanctuary, yeah. Now I can get the lead. We could do a little bit of stuff in Goron Mines. We could do... do some stuff in City in the Sky. We can do the stuff at the beginning of Snow Peak. Mostly the... do the Rapids minigame. Oh, we have to go get the Golden Wool. Yellow Glow is priority. You go to Hidden Village? Yeah, I could do the Hidden Village plotline. I might do that. Okay, yellow glow is priority, blue glow is no priority, red glow is a void, white glow is undefeated. So that means if it's glowing yellow, then that is a check that somebody hinted that they need. Most likely, okay. So I think in that case, I should probably dip into Forest Temple and see if I can get that check. I jump for Tree. Don't know what Tree Gamer is playing, but it's purple and that scares me. What is Tree Gamer? Tree Gamer is playing Kingdom Hearts. That does not answer my question about how important. There's the Bombskit Grotto. Stalfos Grotto. Oh, I forgot to do the small chests in Stalfos Grotto. This is why the tracker's nice. Should probably do that. I could also do Bombskit Grotto now that I have more. So let's go to Kakariko. Let's get Renato's letter. Could also be the game has in-game hints that get sent out and has them automatically set to priority for some reason, but in case, got it. Let's also switch out of Zora armor so that I don't get murked by ice traps. Now that we're not doing as much swimming. Also type debug in TB client to remove the debug. That's probably a good idea. Thank you for the tip. I take it that's on by default for Twilight Princess because it's not out of beta for Archipelago. My own Poe. Go do effects I missed in Stelphos Grotto. I'm annoyed at myself for forgetting to do those. Beta 0.4.0 has a few more problems, but uses that file to patch this. Oh, that's cool. So you have the actual settings and stuff that you apply that in the 0.3.0 are it's like self-enforced. At least these guys are still dead. Recovery heart. Okay. Weren't important anyway. Okay, that's everything. Grotto now. Then we go back to Bombskit Grotto. I disagree. That hit me. I don't know why Fast Spinner isn't working. Hold R, thank you. I was talking about that earlier, how I missed... I thought it was set up in the settings files by default. I thought it just did it on its own. I forgot that you have to hold R for it. Yeah, this is such a nice way to get around. I think this was another one where I saw the lantern, and I was like, oh, okay, this doesn't have a check that I can do in it. Because I don't have a check. And it was a blue repeat. Okay, that's everything we can do in Eldin. So now, yeah, I guess I might as well go into Forest Temple. Because that's hinted. Better if you hold tab to increase emulation speed. That's... Perhaps I will try that at some point. So I just have to be careful about which keys I use. Since I only have one. How'd that go? Oh. Don't open monkey doors? Okay, yeah. It's kind of what I figured. Map glitch to get 3 checks in mist area? It does sound kind of fun, but I still have enough in-logic things to do that I'm not too worried about. We can easily learn? Alright, when we finish here, we'll give it a shot then. Good, Aggressive poo. PSI, the character in Earth. is a gun. Let's get these checks. So we won't go in there yet. Mansion key for flare. Divine Road. I guess it would have made more sense to go to the left side first and then go across, but what? Or will she not let me go to the left side? But put these vines here. Oh, know my warp codes. That's huge. For Comet. That's like one of the things they need for go mode. Oh. Sent me a nice trap. Okay. Okay. No. It kind of sucks with wooden sword. Got this. Bomb arrows, yeah. Which was her speeds. Skill array. Then. Was a signed banana for Afrosabi, and somebody else, Skeletor, sent me it. Wow, I got like all of them with that somehow. First Temple Block only requires 4 bomb arrows total to kill once the neat. Oh there. Expecting that. One up mushroom. 4. Let's go fight Monkey. We can save this monkey at least. You have a lot of bombs and arrows. Well, that one-shots it. Oh yeah, you said the same thing. Bomb arrows are just great in this game. Yeah. That was when I had to beat a Dark Nut without a sword. That was what I figured out. Was bomb arrows to remove the armor, and then Wolf Link to damage the unarmored version. I'm guessing if you like get him off guard, you can hit him with bomb arrows too. I didn't get that fancy though. Okay, is there any way to do this efficiently? Probably just save warp, honestly. Oh, well. Okay, so yeah, it definitely would have made more sense to do that. Exit order. This... Oh, it definitely is. I'm seeing this check as yellow on the tracker. Be a little too high to do it this way, though. Hard trick from west open room. Okay. Yeah, that feels close, but not quite pop. Do this way. Timber Hearth Translator. Good stuff for that. Yeah, that door's locked. Oh, second bottle. From Cold Ankles. So take it with the one small key, I can choose one of the two rooms that are showing right on the tracker. And I can do those. Oh. The fact that there's just, like, random vines you can crawl on in this dungeon that, like, don't do anything except for the fact that it's easier to do the dungeon with Clawshot is so nice for Randomizer and so interesting that that's how it was designed. Like, I wonder if there was a point in development where they wanted to have the player go back in here for something. Oh no, it's probably so that if you forgot something in the dungeon, then you could come back in while all the monkeys are gone and still be able to get the thing. Or bomb arrows and done. I will give it a try. I also don't know why some of the sound effects don't work. Oops. One extra bomb arrow. Wow. That is good to know. Especially for a seed like this, where I got big quiver and triple bomb bags and big bomb bags very early. Kind of just the nature of doing a multi-world async, but... Would be fun with wooden sword. Yeah, it takes quite a bit. Okay, that was loot for Kurt, which looks like that was the one that was lit up on the tracker. So I will let them know that I got that. They're secure. The demo of the game had Claw Shot as the first item. Interesting. I guess for the demo that kind of makes sense. Mines has a single chest that requires soft shot. Yeah, I know that one. Because that one's annoying. Alright, tell me about doing this. Find the Death Mountain Trail, that makes sense. Am I going right into Mist area? Alright, what do I do? I guess I could also look it up. You don't have to explain it to me. But press D-pad right to open the map and Z to talk to mid. The map should open. Press Z and warp to any location. Really pick North Barren Woods in case I miss the timing. Then Midno will interrupt, cancel. Should I notice anything happening when I press, like, when the map opens? Should Midna be talking to me already? Midna would interrupt you after you. So this should look normal. So you don't know if you've done it right until you've committed to warping. Timing was off, yeah. Okay. Give it a few tries. You will not call upon it. Warp to North Farron instead of South. Got it. Oh, because I could be doing this from that side. That, yeah, duh. would be much faster and would make this not particularly punishing to take multiple attempts on. Should I be hitting D-pad right and Z at the same time? Like exactly the same time, or... Dude, sometimes the exact same time, sometimes talked him into first, then it didn't happen. Oh, I had it. I got punished for my mistake with an ice trap. That was funny. I had it, but I didn't do the warp. Open up, wait for an item from Archipelago and warp. That's funny. Okay. I can't believe the one time I got it. Unless it was the item that did it. But I think I got it. I just didn't think I got it. Cancel. Item get will also enter. This is at least warping here makes it fast enough to attempt that it's pretty reasonable. Okay. Hey, I got it. I don't know if I should cancel the one time I got it, yeah. Okay, so now the death plane is gone. Awesome. Okay, so I should do all the chests first. I can remember where they are. Again, the map is helpful. And then go into vessel fragment for jet. No, all zones are gone, including void and loading zones. To undo that glitch, either save and quit or warp. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. Oh, the loading zones are gone, so you can't just, like, walk through it. Sent cold to Gold Rush G code. So one of the, or Gold Rush G codes, probably cross code is what they're called. And then we can go get this check. Oh no, we can't get this check because there's no loading zone. Opponent out of bounds because opponent can't fall into the. So this doesn't work. Yeah. Have to do the same glitch near Cora. Oh, and then use the. Gotcha. Use the, like, jumping stuff. I won't worry about that one right now. Let's see. Maybe now we do. We don't have a ton of checks left. Okay, so we have all of our Arbiter's Ground, Small Keys, and Spinners, so we should do that tonight. I can do Hidden Village, I can do Iza's Rapids. Let's get Iza's Rapids out of the way, because I technically could have done that for a while. Oh wait, what's the check somebody else hint? It's in Arbiter's Grounds, and it's in, Temple of Time, and I can't get to it, so no. I'm also going to take a quick break. Back soon. I'm back. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that cave glitch that you're mentioning. That sounds a little beyond my ability. What did I say I was gonna do? Let's do Isa's. Oh, I warped here already. Oh, nice try. Bomb lines. Do Isa's. I hate this minigame. It's fun to learn and out about stuff. Yeah, that. Someday I might. But for now, I'm happy doing these randomizers without breaking the game too much. And that one honestly doesn't sound too bad. Like, the glitch he just got me to do was pretty reasonable. Fuck. Okay, I need to lock in for this. Oh, I thought for sure I was bonking there. Speed. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, yeah. I think I got 24 on my first try for my last seed. I was fuming. Was it worth it? Goofy Defender for Ember is light blue, so probably not worth it. But good to have that off. Alright, let's do Arbiter's Grounds now. Because we should be able to do everything but the final boss. Wait, fast spinner. The item. Aww. Finishing ammo for multi-world starting tomorrow. Chance to have 1-hit KO, bonks 2 damage, and Deathling. 0.064% to get that, if you, like, set that up. If you did, like, random settings. That is... bonks 2 damage does sound fun. The chance of 1-hit KO sounds miserable. Oh, that's the chance for any hit to be a 1-hit KO. Yeah, that's not too bad of a chance. But it's really funny if you get it on a bonk and with the Deathling. That's... a refund to Brent. Four fifths to be Deathling, and 1 and a 10 to be Bonk. Oh, wait, I can't do shit in Arbiter's Grounds. I don't have a lantern. Fuck. I could do that one check. I forgot. I forgot Lantern was required to do anything here. Okay, well, we have a lot fewer checks that we can do right now than I thought. Let's dip into City in the Sky, then. We don't have any keys for City in the Sky. We do have a few things we can do. I guess with the Iron Boots, it could be worth going into Goron Mines with 1 key. I might just wrap up soon, though, because it is already kinda late. I might just do these checks and then call it in. We've already gone for 3 hours, and I was expecting this to be a shorter stream than yesterday because we don't have Sphere Zero checks. Coin for Brandlin. You should also be pretty low sphere checks, because... and relatively. Because I had Claw Shot pretty early. Magic Boost for Ember. Okay, those weren't important. Let's see, what does this say I can do? There's quite a bit I can do without any key. So, let's run around here for a while. This so I can see what. Could have kept those on. Things continue to bully me. So the key is needed on the right. So we want to. No. Are you heavy enough to sink those? What? Huh? Oh, because they had the iron boots on. The fat thing is heavy enough to draw styles, only you are? Yeah, that's... silly me. Feel very stupid. Why don't I remember how to get that check? Gamers never look up. Link your arm. I think this is not where I want to. There's. Unfortunately, we should be good on rupees now. Oh, that's not good. Supposed to be back at the door. I think having minutes ago done this. Gaming. Let's not fun. Ball for there. One for was there? I didn't get that. That guy's there. Got it. Do I not remember how to get over there? Here. Oh yeah. I was thinking I'd get to it from above. I'd be able to get to it. No, because you come up that. That's where I just was. There must be a way to drop down there that I missed. Feels so dumb. Or it's from here? Under here. Why do I not know how to get there? Aha. The worst part is I'm... Oh, it was a bug. Like, I did this dungeon on my speed that I did last week. And I don't think I missed this check. I'm just, like, fully out of it. When did my health get so low? Is there really not a way back over there from here? I have to go down and around again. Alright. Keep doing. Whoops, if you hit the thing. What? What? Why can't I hit that thing? I've never seen that happen before. Start. 5 rupees for skeleton. Forgot about that guy. Site 3 key. And then, where was the chest here? I forgot this chest last time. Oh, right. I just fucked myself up. It's not supposed to come here yet. Link, I need you to... Link, I need you to jump. Don't think I can drop down from here. Oh, I can. Actually, exactly where I need. 10 arrows. And then I think now I need to reset the room. Because I already used those. Yeah, so you're supposed to get here, climb up to that. Oh, I messed that up last time. I think. Hey, can you not? Wouldn't want to put hearts in it. Oh, almost forgot this chest. Bug catching net for Link to the Past. For Firefox. Gray. No, that was the wrong button. At least we got up in time for that cycle. Onion sword for urban. Claw shot target. It's too late. Come on, dude. Please just always lock on to exactly the wrong. Thank you so much. Blink. I know the P-hats are very interesting, but can you please just look in the forward direction? I do have the boss key here. Can I fight the boss without any small keys? Pale ore for Valeria, that's pretty good. I think we'll do everything we can do in this dungeon, and then call it. I think that's pretty good progress, and we're definitely running out of things, except for a few. You can, but you're missing a sword, so actually no. I'm pretty sure I fought this guy with wooden sword recently. And it's green on the tracker, I think. Or no, it's not, it's red. The different chest that the exit. Takes no damage from wooden sword? I guess I had Ordon sword already. Oh yeah, because I think I did some stuff here and then came back. You could have both Master and Wooden Sword without Ordon. You could do damage with Master and finish with Wooden, but you can't do it. Interesting. Oops. Blade for Urban Ninja. I mean, we'll have to come back here later anyway, in theory. Drug for Galaxy Liz. No hearts. Carton of cream for Afrosally. I'd really love it if you two were on the other side of this. Ooh, Hyrule Castle key for Ice Plasma. I need one of those. We'll get this one last check. And then I think we'll call it a night, because there's definitely a few more checks we can do, but it's a lot of stuff that I would rather wait until some more people find me stuff. And again, this is day 2 of a week-long async, so I'm not too worried about getting every single check possible. Purple stud. Okay, let's take a quick look at our map. We do have one bug for Agatha. And then other than that, it's dipping into dungeons that we can't finish. So I'm satisfied with waiting. Let's just go turn in that bug. The creepy Agatha icon on the tracker, I do like it. I feel like, though, it should kind of be the other way around. I feel like she should be scary when you have bugs that you haven't given her. Because, like, if you leave her castle and you still have bugs, then she is creepy. At the same time, have it gray if you can't do anything with it. That makes sense. I guess you could put the glowing red eyes on the colored-in Agatha. Oh, we also can do Hidden Village. We can do that tonight. That is... I say that like it's a quick thing. It'll take a while, but... The Hyrule Warriors icon, by the way. Yeah, I haven't... I played the original Hyrule Warriors. I never got the later ones. Well, I also played Age of Calamity. I haven't played the Tears of the Kingdom one. And I never played the, like, 3DS or Switch versions of the original one. Both normal and Dark Agatha. I didn't know there was a Dark Agatha in in Hyrule Warriors. That's really funny. I guess there's probably dark versions of everybody, because it's like Dark Link. Summer, the Cinder Moss. That sounds like it might be important. I need to know. I'm guessing that's like Terraria? If that's a whole season... I mean, not Terraria. Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley, yeah. Looked up pictures you could use for the tracker and found the dark one. No. We need to talk to Tom. It's all my friends! Hooray! No, the Poe in Hidden Village only spawns after entered Hidden Village the second time after showing Ilya the Charm. Yes. I know that because I did Hidden Village on my last seed. And was annoyed that I had to go back and forth to get the Poe. Earlier the Charm, go to Hidden Village, leave, go back in again to make the post. Yeah, it's... it's not me. Like, is that the same conditions for the cat minigame being available? It's like, that would kind of make sense. After you showed the charm. But you have to go and leave. Yeah, that's weird. Guys, you just go in there, the Poe needs another re-enter. Makes no sense. Oh. That's my second small Hyrule Castle small key. Music Plando is great. Yeah, I haven't messed with the music in Archipelago because I'd rather have vanilla than either the same randomized every time or have to create a new seed every time I want to randomize. Similar for like why I just picked colors I like for Link. Like, I like randomizing it. If I do a solo seed, I will randomize the music and the cosmetics. Alright, where are the rest of these assholes? Damn it. Way more damage than me. I'll take that. A script to randomize your field texture, that's fun. Don't understand how that first arrow didn't kill that guy. There's one. What? There we go. Easy to have 500 seeds for Archipelago in a folder and a script that disables all of them except one each time you load it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm happy enough just with my custom colors and alt music, though. Alright. I also need to show you. That's right. Power drop for Synchrox. I also missed. Oh, there wasn't a... because it's vanilla. Alright, let's howl. Let's go. The bloom looks like a truck. Yeah. The bloom is scum. Alright, back to Eldin. Why do I keep calling Kakariko Eldin? Like, it's not wrong, but I am already in Eldin. Yeah, I noticed the tracker switch to the Ordon map, and I was like, huh, oh, because it sends you to Ordon. I guess maybe it expects you to go back and forth to Hidden Village because it doesn't expect you to show her the Dominion Rod already. But it's still like it expects you to like that's still one too many times for the Poe. Thanks for the charm, Ilya, but we already have a faster way to travel. And the cats have. Oh, sorry, buddy. Alright. Can I do this more efficiently than... One back. Sweet. That was pretty efficient. ₹50 for somebody else. Wait. I guess it reloads. Because I showed her the charm and came right here. And I didn't have to leave and come back. But I guess finishing the cat game reloads the map. Defender's Crest for Hollow Knight. That must be a... must be a charm. Reloading the sage by leaving hide and seek. So that's probably the sequence that they expect you to do, is you get the charm, you go back to Ilya, you get the charm for real, you go back to Hidden Village, you show Impa the Dominion Rock, you play the game, and then you get the postal. But if you also leave... Ooh, Small Keep or Snow Peak? Yeah, if you also leave and come back never playing the game. There's a decent amount of stuff I could do in Snow Peak. But I don't have the ball and chain. And I don't have the big key. The bedroom key, technically. I also, does Key Sanity make it so the pumpkin and cheese are shuffled? I want to close them for pulse. Alright. Oh, it does shuffle those. Okay, so yeah, there's only so much I can do. In Snow Peak. Like, 3 keys is good, but no ball and chain, no pumpkin or cheese means... If I go back to my overworld... Yeah, gate keys and camp key, I knew, are shuffled. So, we've got some stuff in Temple of Time we can do, but not that much. There is, like, 6 checks, but I'd rather wait till I have... There's the Death Mountain stuff. There's some stuff in Goron Mines. There's Cave of Ordeals, which I'm not going to touch until I absolutely have to. There's the pose on Snow Peak, and then there's dipping into... So let's do... I'm not going to go into Goron Mines. Because I'm low on small keys for it, and I'm missing a piece of the big key. I have iron boots and bow, so I have that stuff for it. But I'd rather wait till I can. Does gate keys spawn the Poe here, or is that on clearing Goron mines? I guess the tracker would tell me that. Goron mines clear. That's what I thought. With the rare chew in the right hole in the wall. I don't even know that I knew that that was there. Find that out the hard way. Oh, because you wanted that rare chew for doing something tricky and it wasn't there. For Ganon Kill, which we talked about earlier, doing that without Wolf. There's plenty of other rare. Aerial finish for Nintendo. Okay, that was all I could do now. I'm gonna get the 110 or 2 out of 10 and highly abridged, and found out the one Death Mountain Trail is guaranteed there, but it requires some flag you didn't have. Off back to highly. Oh right, because you were specifically doing this because you didn't have Shadow Crystal, so you couldn't get any of the Grotto Chews. And you didn't have Portal. I'm digging. And you didn't have Iron Boots or Climbing Death Mountain required glitch mechanics. Oh god. Alright, so now all we're left with is 3 dungeons we can dip into, but not finish. And Cave of Ordeals, which we're not touching. This is a good place to wrap up. You went back to Hallelujah Bridge as the first spawn, had a rare chew. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up. It'll be interesting. If people get me my swords, I could just finish, even though it's technically not in logic. I'd rather wait until I get the third Fuse Shadow. If I get two swords and Fuse Shadow, then I can just end. Otherwise, hopefully we'll get Lantern. That would definitely open up the most checks at this point. Beyond that, it's just kind of keys for dungeons, and we still need Ball and Chain. That's, like, all of the important stuff at this point. But somebody just sent me a piece of heart. That's funny. Alright. That's gonna do it for this stream, though. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kisugaya. A trick to generate an Archipelago seed with closed Hyrule Castle. I'm interested. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Yeah, I'd definitely be curious about that at some point, but I think for now I'm gonna wrap up and standalone seed with your settings, create a save file, save, then load the Archipelago seed, and load the save file from the standalone. Standalone seed with your settings, create a save file. Archipelago seed, and load the save from the standalone. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I might try that at some point. That would be a good thing to, like, mess around with. You create the world with the behavior of the standalone seed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I might try that, see if I can set it up. Yeah, it's going to do it for tonight. Probably be back on tomorrow. See what other people have found for me. I'm going to raid us over to Frost again. She's doing a vanilla playthrough of Twilight Princess. She's played the game before, but, like, when it first came out. So, kind of like a blind play. Very fun to watch. And one of my favorite streamers right now. So enjoy, and we'll see you around.